He says, yeah, I was born the year I was born. That's why I said OG version is rough. It's all good. Let me ask you guys a question before I actually start this stream. So I was messing around on OBS earlier, and I created a new scene. So as you can see, bro, you got my camera in the way. It's your all you guys chats on the screen. I'm gonna show y'all two screens real quick, and let me know which one you would prefer when it comes to live streaming. All right, so this one might not be all the way configured, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Would you prefer, damn, can I damn, this is too big. All right, let's shrink this down. If I have my stream like this, like where you can physically see the screen, is this okay for you, or do you prefer the other way around? I'm only asking because I thought about this earlier. I was messing with the scene, and you can see my camera and of course your text on screen. So I'm just asking, just seriously, which one is better for you? Would you rather see the entire screen like this, or do you, where it doesn't matter for you? I know a dub gonna say it, but I'm just asking. I'm just asking. So you can see the entire screen here. All right, the original is better. I'm only asking because this is the OG Final Fantasy. You know, this was back then. The borders kind of cut in a square. So that's why I was only asking. All right, there's one more thing I gotta do real quick before we start this bad boy. Now remember, well, of course I know you ain't gonna do it, but no help at all throughout the stream. Let me experience this bad boy on my own. And let's see what happens. I'm expecting this game to be good. I love Final Fantasy, bro. Its battle systems. Story is cool, but battle system do it for me. That's crazy. I think last night you can't even get magic when I was playing it. I don't even remember which Final Fantasy I played. I think for real it was 7. That was your, well, I think that was everybody's. Well, that was my first time playing Final Fantasy back then too. It was Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7 and 10 and 12. There are certain emulators that offer borders around your game instead of the black background. Actually, let me check something real quick. I might be able to get rid of it. Let's see. Kevin, what's up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
He says Final Fantasy 1 has great replay value for fighters, for black mages, mixed group. My first time getting into it, man. If you're new to the channel, I love Final Fantasy, bro. Grew up with 7, ended up playing 10 and 12. Those are my top 3 Final Fantasies, bro. So I'm gonna get into this and see what happens. Well, I already know a little bit of this game's story due to Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. So I already know Garland's deal in this whole game, and the actual Warriors of Light show up. It's not a big deal, Retro. Just letting you know. Yeah, it's no big deal. I'm just saying if it is in here. If it ain't, then skip it. And my boy said his first time playing Final Fantasy 7. That was my first time too, bro. And contrary to popular opinion, I didn't like Final Fantasy 7 at first. I thought it was blah. I thought it was just straight, but once I sat down and I played around with the battle system, oh, that junk was goated for me. All right, I ain't gonna waste you guys' time. I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna take this game as smooth as possible. I ain't gonna try to fly through it. I'm gonna learn the game and see the secrets, learn the dialogue, and see everything in this game. I'm gonna take my time. Let's get into it, bro. And this is cool, bro. You can pick your class at the beginning. I'm kind of conflicted because I like the monk, bro, from Final Fantasy 12, but I think I'm gonna keep everything the same. Thief, warrior, can use a wide array of weapons and armor. Okay, let's just name them real quick. I wish I could name them on my own. I'm gonna call you Vivi. Alright, is that it? Let's begin the game. Let's go. Yeah, if I can remember correctly, chat. I don't know if you guys played Strangers of Paradise, but when I played the game, it's more like a prequel to this one. So Garland shows up, loses all of his memory. They basically was in this loop, and they showed up as the Warriors of Light, but they wasn't. They carry like 4 dark crystals, and then once in the end of that game, Garland got his memories, and I guess the deities in that game, they was making Garland go through this loop. They were basically using him, so I guess he took over. I don't know if he actually destroyed them in the Strangers of Paradise. I forgot about that. But once he became darkness itself, or like he became chaos, I don't know if he did that to help the Warriors of Light to truly come to take him down, or did he just get pissed at everything and just become evil and he wanted to destroy everything. So I really don't know until this game. But Strangers of Paradise was cool, bro. I'm gonna get into some battles real quick before I go into the castle and talk to the king there. Let's do a couple battles real quick. Now I don't know if you get magic by leveling up as fast, but I'm just gonna spam attack right now. Let me turn this up. Now, can you defend in this game? You know how like in Final Fantasy titles in the future, you can defend, like there's a defend command. I'm gonna do a couple battles, chat, before I go in this castle. I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be careful because multiple of them showing up, they can kill me. Wedge has already got 11 HP. Sure, I might have to go to the castle first. I might have to. He gained a level, HP increased, strength increased. Intelligence for a white mage. Intelligence for you as well too. Okay, let's just go to the castle. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we can just go all the way up here. Do we got to talk to you? The king is searching for the prophesied words of light. Those crystals, could it be? All right, here we go. There's dialogue. The king is searching for the prophesied words of light. Let us in. The king. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? Absolutely. We are the real warriors of light in here. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, you cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. If they stand before us with the crystals, I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I will ask for you. Will you not rescue my daughter Sarah? Garland, the knight once in his majesty's service has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in this name of his majesty, the king of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. Garland is that dude. And we do fight you in the beginning. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a sign of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. That's it. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. The dancing girl in the town. If you stray from your path, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. The dancing girl in the town. And where we fight Garland in the beginning. Let me look for this dancing girl real quick, chat. The dancing girl in town. I'm assuming, is it you or is it you? Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom, but power consumed him, and he lost sight of who he really was. Before we go to the North Continent, chat, let me check and let's look around real quick. Please, please save Lady Sarah. Lady Sarah. I wonder what happened. I gotta go back and check Stranger Paradise again and see what exactly happened at the end. I think when Garland was consumed by darkness, he did kidnap her. Yeah, he did. I think in the end, when he put that armor on, he definitely kidnapped her. Okay, before we go back on our adventure, there's got to be a place where we can rest because we have no items. Let me check my inventory. We have no items and none of them can do magic. Sarah and Coco, none of them can do magic at all. So there's got to be a place where we can rest. My sister. I want my sister. There's got to be a place we can rest real quick, right? No, let me go back to the king real quick. Maybe he can heal us, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we can go down here and see what's over here. A report say that Garland fled north. Okay. Can you heal us? No, you can't. Let's talk to the king one more time. Maybe he can heal us, something. How long have we waited for this day to come? Garland is no longer the man I once knew. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me quickly. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. The dancing girl in town. It must be a different town that I haven't seen. Of course. This game is old, chat. Don't mind me. This is Cornelia, the city of dreams. All right, look for the dancing girl in town. And there's an inn, of course. We can rest. There we go. Please come in. We charge 30 gil. Yes, let's go ahead and do that. My little Vivi. All right. I'm so glad we can actually farm here. I actually might do that. Let's see, chat. Now, you know, in any Final Fantasy game, I don't care how old this game is, you're gonna discover something by playing the game and farming a little bit. So I actually might do a couple battles before I actually venture off to the north. Hi there. I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? This is the dancing girl. What do you know? That's it? Or are you a class? Because I know in Final Fantasy games, dancer is a class. Okay, so my warrior and Vivi can use the staff. All right, let me back. How much does this cost? Only 8 gil? That's it? Okay, let me buy this and see what happens. Oh, the attack is 9. What is ACC, chat? Dub, if you know, I'm gonna ask only this question. If you see the attack rating, what is ACC under that? It says 0. Let's buy it and see what happens. Okay, attack. ACC, what is that? Okay, defense and evasion. Attack critical, maybe. It might be a critical. It might be critical. Critical chance. That actually makes sense. Attack critical chance. That might be it. If I go to the thief here and he has a higher rating, because he does, it's possible for him to crit more. That is exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and fix you up here. So I'll give you the sword. You can only carry the knife. One second, Chad. Let me look deep into this real quick. So you got strength, agility, intelligence, STA. Luck is generally crit. Attack. Okay, ACC, critical chance, defense, and evasion. STA, I'm assuming status. Status effect? I don't know. I'm looking all into this real quick. So your black mage has a higher intelligence. All of them have 1 defense. Let me keep that on them empty real quick. Let's go to the armor real quick and check out what kind of armor they sell. Leather armor, chainmail. Okay, I'm just gonna buy one at a time real quick just so I can examine the difference between the two. So on my warrior, which one? Okay, leather armor is light. My evasion definitely goes down, but my defense goes up. Chainmail, okay, there we go. That's perfect. Leather armor, your evasion go down, but your defense go up. Okay, they can't wear regular clothes. They gotta wear robes. I may keep the clothes you got on, the ordinary clothes, just so I can learn the stats here. Because if I put leather armor on, his evasion go down. I may have to actually put that on you. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait for that. It's accuracy. Oh, okay. So that's accuracy. All right. It's accuracy. ACC is accuracy. There are none in need of my service. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. What is your service? You remind me of the service of Golden Sun. You know, when you get cursed or something, you gotta go back and remove it and you gotta pay. We get potions. All right, sleeping bag. Basically tent, Phoenix down. I feel right at home with this game, bro. Let's buy. Damn, we can only buy 10. Let's wait for now. Let's wait for now. Let's get into a battle real quick before we go to the north. Let's gain some levels real quick, chat. Let's gain some levels real quick before we actually go to the north. Let's see what we can unlock early on. So far, those weapons that we just got from my warrior is doing justice. I wonder, you know, considering this is the very first Final Fantasy, you might have to give them their weapon anyway. I don't think it's wise to go through MP with your mages unless they one-shotting them. I don't know. Marcus, what's up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
How are you, man? We playing Final Fantasy 1, the very first one, bro. How are you, man? How are you, bro? We're gonna farm a little bit in this little grassland just to see what we can unlock real quick. I would have played as Thief for my main character. He looks like Link. He does look like Link. He does. Hell, hey, considering when this game came out, he might have been inspired. Do you see his clothes? He looked like he has that green outfit on. You never know. He might have been inspired. Did Zelda come out first or Final Fantasy? I gotta see. Early Gil. My warrior gained a level. His HP increased. He says, I can't complain, bro. Sitting on my roof enjoying the breeze. Zelda was on the NES. Yeah. This came out in 1987. I don't know when the first Zelda came out, so I gotta see if it actually was. I'm gonna fight some battles real quick until I see somebody gain an ability or something. You done with Elden Ring? We beat the base game, but we haven't did the DLC yet, but we did finish the game the other day. Yeah, we beat the game the other day. Elden Ring is cool, bro. We got to do the DLC now, but once I get some stuff out the way. One more level maybe that they gain. What's my level right now? Level 3. They are level 3. Okay. I'll say like maybe level 5. See what they can gain. So we conquered them all. Oh snap, wait a minute, we got somebody new. Okay, let's see what you about. Goblin Guard. Oh, you just need 2 hits. Okay. I'll probably do it once they reach their next level. Level 4, not level 5. He was he was challenging, bro. He was absolutely challenging. I think I don't even. Yeah, he said we pretty much beat all the main bosses. If I gotta tell y'all, man, which one was the craziest one? It has to be Millennia. It has to be Millennia. I think it took me a whole stream and I quit. Well, I ain't quit, but you know, I said I need to take a break. Well, I guess technically that's quitting. Oh, we got 2 goblins this time. But Millennia and the dragon. Okay. Banner gained a level, HP increase. Okay, everybody gained a level. That's cool. Everybody gained levels at the same time. Okay, level 4. I'm gonna do one more level. Maybe level 5 they can learn a white magic or a black magic. My 2 majors. He says, wait till you do the DLC. I invested in a dexterity build too. I changed my stats. Well, I'm thinking about it. I haven't did it yet, but I'm definitely thinking about it when I start it. And once I see my white mage and black mage learn an ability, then I feel like we can go for it. Cause I'm gonna have to stock up, or maybe not. Maybe why are the crystals black or dark, or they not colorful? I wonder, does it have something to do with the story for them to gain magic? Let me double check one more time. No, it says level 2 right here. Level 2 magic, but we don't have no... Hold up 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Once I get to level 5, if they have not learned any skill, any magic or black magic, I'll progress the story. Maybe it has something to do with interaction with the story for me to learn a skill. My warrior doing crazy damage right now. You could low-key farm in this one area for hours if you wanted to. Preemptive strike. Do they switch targets once they defeat an enemy? They do, actually. Yo, I love his double hit, bro. Once they level 5, we out. How you liking it so far? It's cool, man. I feel right at home with this junk, man. I feel right at home with this junk. And you know what's so crazy, bro? I don't know why so many years I've skipped on these games, bro. I feel right at home like with this. So I've just been farming in this area real quick to gain some levels, maybe to level 5, and see if they have unlocked a magic skill, you know, for my white mage and black mage. If not, I might have to progress the story. Maybe they can unlock it like that. But so far, all I did was buy a weapon for my warrior and figured out some stats and see how they work and everything. But so far, it's pretty straightforward. You immediately start the game, And I've been farming these enemies here for levels so far. He said grind away. I'm gonna grind to level 5 and then I'm gonna progress the story. I'm pretty sure we have enough guild to buy. I might have to buy potions, chat. If they don't learn any, my white mage don't learn any white magic skill at level 5. How much more we got? Okay. Oh, we got a new enemy. Okay. What's his name? Crazy Horse. What? I was about to say 15 experience. Crazy Horse. Let me run in this little area real quick. All right, he gave the most experience right now. Goblin Guard. One hit quitter, 4 experience, obtain potion. Oh, they do it. Got drops too. Alright. Alright, my Coco, or should I say Vivi, he's getting ready to die. Alright, we gotta take these dudes out real quick before my Vivi goes down. All right, God damn it, that was quick. All right, flee. Flee. Flee, everybody. Don't attack, baby. All right, let's hurry up and go back and rest. God damn. They coming at me now. Them encounter race is crazy. Flee. Do not attack Vivi. I just want to go and rest real quick and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let's go rest real quick. Yep. Now they ain't have no clothing for my white and black mage, so only for my thief and warrior, unfortunately. But once they get to level 5, I'm gonna actually see exactly if they can learn a spell. If not, we just progress the story. I wish you could run that fast outside in the field as you do in town. Oh, you gotta buy it from shops. You gotta buy it from shops. Okay. Oh, everybody just gained a level right there. All right, well, that's good to know. You gotta buy it from shops, which I had no idea. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. You gotta buy it from shops. Let's look around this little town real quick and maybe there was one here the entire time and I'm just now finding out about it. That's a fail, Retro. I didn't know. I didn't even look good enough, bro. That's crazy. Well, look, hey, at least we got enough gil to buy him. So cure. Definitely. Wait, huh? What is these? What is the 3 circles next to the character represent? Okay, this means anybody can learn it. All right. Deals damage to all undead. White mage and white wizard. Huh, should I? I'm gonna buy these for everybody then. The ones that they can use. Raise caster's evasion. You've learned all you can. Oh, so the level represents how much magic they can actually learn. So let me see. For an example, Coco. Wait, he's level 2. Huh. So I gotta maybe I progress the story a little bit more, or maybe raise their level to understand this. They can only carry 3. Okay, eventually I'll figure that out. Lowers one foe's evasion, put all foes to sleep. These are level 1 spells. Should I get sleep? Why not? And that's it. I can't learn nothing else, right? You learn all I can. Okay, so I'm assuming as you gain levels, you will be able to progress some more. Let's save the game real quick. All right, we rested. Let me take a look at the weapons one more time. One more time. Staff. I'm gonna keep it for them right there for now. Let me make sure there's no armor at all for them. Nope, just that. Okay. What's up, American man? He says I made it just in time. What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
It's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't really. We haven't really did anything, man. We just been messing around with the battles. You know, we haven't really did anything yet, but at this point, we are going to go to the north and see exactly what's up there. I wonder if we have to go here or just walk over here. Both my mages have staffs on, by the way. Let's try something real quick. Let's see what that... Well, in my next battle, I'll see what sleep looks like. It's nice to swap between staffs for magic and hammers and daggers for physical. You want to see what I got going on? I'm gonna show you my equipment real quick for my characters. So this is my white mage. Like I said, ain't nothing really going on. They got staffs, and I haven't really. Well, he does have a weapon. Actually, you know what? No, he doesn't. Just a simple knife. The only thing I didn't put on you is leather armor, which raises his defense but lowers his evasion. What is inside here? Earth Gift Shrine. Oh, what the hell is that? This is the Earth Gift Shrine. Long ago, ye could enter, but the ways been shut shine, the land began to decay. Let me save it just in case this thing, whatever this is, decides to destroy me. The putrid stench of decaying earth hangs heavy on the air. Future dungeon, maybe we can actually come back in here. Looks like we can come back in there. Chaos Shrine. All right, Garland's definitely here, chat. Let me look around real quick before we go through that door. Skeleton dudes. Let's try magic out real quick. So I wonder, do they classify as undead skeleton? Let's see what happens. Yo, is she eating something? Oh, hell yeah. All right. Okay, I gotta be careful though, because MP. Keep praying. I should have bought my warrior protect, to be honest. It's too late. Well, I could go back and get it. Oh, they miss. If they're going out by one shot, then yeah, I don't need to use this. Damn, I just waste. Okay, it costs 5 MP. Okay. But we could just take them out one shot. We don't need to actually do that. God damn. Preemptive strike. What the hell is this? Gigas worm. Let's look around real quick, chat, see what's inside these things. We got treasure. Leather cap obtained from the chest. I didn't even need to buy anything. We found it just that quick. All right, leather cap. I'm gonna put it on you just in case. It's nice to have that thief long term. I'm so glad he's in my party. Damn it. I guess it was wise enough to level up a little bit before we progress over here. It's okay. We can level up in here. It's only 1 damage to my warrior. Two hits. Bonk, bonk. Before we go up them stairs, let's run all the way back here. Is there anything over here? Before we go up them stairs. Even if I was to buy magic, we ain't got no MP to use. It say 0 for Bannon and Wedge. Attain Echo Grass. We couldn't do nothing if we wanted to. This door has been bound by the Mystic Key. By the Mystic Key. Oh, that leads us outside. Okay. Before we go in that door, god damn, that was quick. Now it's funny that he got a status. Ooh, he about to die that quick. Okay, everybody gained a level. I wonder if you gotta go back in town to remove these status effects, because I played Golden Sun and you had to do the same thing in there. So I wonder if that's the case. Let me actually take a look at your status. No, he's good. Okay, let's go to magic and let's heal my boy one more time. Now she got 57 MP. And I have nothing to actually heal it. By the time we actually traverse in this dungeon, we'll be really strong. This door is bound by the Mystic Key as well. Okay, since there's so many enemies here, I'm gonna try something real quick. Let's try a new move. Let's see if we can put everybody to sleep. Yo, that look cool, bro. God damn it. Okay, cool. I thought you was gonna attack it to wake it up. Okay, let's attack the ones that is already woke. There we go. And maybe 1 or 2 other status effects. Hey, they not gonna let up, are they? Just because there's so many enemies, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Of course it didn't work, Retro. They not undead. I wish I can do like fire against awe or thunder awe right now. I might actually have to go back in town, chat, to actually buy some Phoenix Downs. Damn. I would use Dia. That white magic spell, but we're already knocking them out just by attacking, so we fine. This Final Fantasy, you get to you'll get used to going back and forth 1 or 2 times along the way. I got it, bro. I completely understand. We're gonna have to go back. We definitely gonna have to go back and buy some potions for sure. Definitely rest my mage. So I'm learning that MP is very valuable. Use it when necessary. Use it when necessary. Unless you know the layout perfectly. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going back at I look in these doors and rest my people. Well, we got 2 treasure chests. Potion obtained from the chest. And what's in this? 10 obtained from the chest. Yeah, let's go back and rest. Let's go back and rest. For sure. Let's definitely go back and rest real quick. My mage only got 14 and she about to, that paralysis is crazy. All right, that should be game for you. I'm so glad we got preemptive strike. Hey bro, but so far I'm liking everything right now. So far I don't mind. I'm so glad I'm playing this. I don't mind it, bro. This game is nice. I'm surprised we ain't even getting an encounter right now. We literally walked all the way back. We literally walked all the way back. I gotta figure out though, as far as how much magic they can carry. I wonder, is it tied to their level? My white mage can only carry 3 at the moment. So let me go back to the store one last time to double check this feature. Yeah, they can only carry 3 right now. Level and class. Oh please, you must rescue the princess. Alright. Let's buy some potions or some Phoenix Downs real quick. Damn, 500 a piece? Damn. I'm gonna have to hold off on that. They're not nice or ninja yet. Okay, so you gotta unlock these things. Okay, I'm at the gamble it. Actually, you know what? Let's just buy 10 for now. Actually, you know what? No, let's buy a little more. A little more. Antidote. Do I want to have antidote right now? No. Alright. Let's save the game real quick. And we're gonna go all the way and fight this dude, Garland. Let me make sure all my peoples are straight. Alright, we good. Wait, huh? Oh, never mind. I got confused down there at their HP. Missed. That ain't even scratch your boy. That ain't even scratch. Encounters is crazy fast in this game. I like it. Warrior piss harder than these goblins. Hit now. All right, let's check this out. Garland. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? All right, king. I, Garland, will knock you all down. He basically saying he gonna knock us the F out. All right, let's go in. Let's see what he do first. See how hard you are. Garland, you suck. You suck, bro. He hit my Coco pretty hard there, my black mage. And a couple hits. Don't worry, your boy. Long sword. Yeah, bro, that was quick. we ended up beating your boy Garland that quick. You've come to rescue me. I don't know how can I ever thank you. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. The first time. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Yes, Princess. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's. I hope I pronounced that right. Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. If I may, when darkness veils the world 4 words of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on a continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope for ridding the world of the monsters which it plagued. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt, as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. The crystals that we have. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. This loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he adopted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you in your journey. Loot. You obtained the loot. A sonorous instrument of great beauty. First of all, let's go ahead and equip my boy with the long sword. Wow, ain't nobody touching my warrior right now. Let's save it real quick. All right, now that the king has rebuilt the bridge, we can go across the bridge. Oh, wait a minute. We got a cutscene. Drawbridge. Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? Words of light gotta cross it to restore the world, man. The 4 words of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. You know, and considering Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, I wonder why Square didn't really look deep into this game and consider remaking this one, the actual first one. You got Star Fox, that's coming out this summer, which technically is a remake to the very first one, or Star Fox 64. The king was too cheap to give you a boat. He was. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. They didn't even know. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shines so brilliantly. Long ago, it was already bright. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. This will be cool as a remake, bro. What's up, Chaos, man? He says, yes. Go back to the originals. Long live retro. What's up, man? How are you, bro?
What's up?
Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 1 on my Retro Fridays. I was just telling the chat, they Square should actually think about doing a remake. These games like this, that is decades old, absolutely needs a remake. They already have Strangers of Paradise. And we got 3 of these. All right, let's go. So far, Chaos, man. I'm liking the gameplay so far. Very old school, very retro. And they doing some damage to me now. But it's cool, man. Game is nice. I thought it was a prequel. Technically, it's a remake of this game. Yeah, we just defeated Garland, by the way. We just took him down. And we're getting ready to restore the 4 crystals we got. I thought Strangers was more of a prequel. I thought it was too. Lizard. That'd be crazy, bro. If we can use our thief and he has to steal, I can see what you got. Maybe if we visit our next town, chat, there's more stuff we can buy. Let's look around real quick. He says between drops, lots of free time, not a lot of money for the next month. I feel you, bro. I might have to do this real quick for my thief. Let's go to equipment and let's put the repair on you. My black mage is hurt. Oh snap, he is. He got hit that hard. Oh come on, don't take my boy down. No, 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 no. Okay. And encounters is crazy fast in here. Let's flee. We're gonna flee every battle until we get up out of here. I wish we could run faster on the map here like we do in the towns. There's gotta be a town nearby. Other than Cornelia, there's gotta be a town nearby. Let's look real quick. There's gotta be some town. No town? My black mage is definitely her. I didn't even know. I didn't even see that. My thief getting ready to die in a minute too. If there is no town nearby, I'ma laugh out loud. Do we even have a Phoenix down? No, we don't got no Phoenix down. God damn. Can a tent actually revive my black mage? Yeah, it won't revive. I thought I'm about to say. It's not a town. We in the cave. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Let's use potions on my peoples here. I gotta go to a town real quick. If there's no town in the northern part of the continent, I'm gonna go back to Cornelia. Damn, I wish there was a defend command on here. It's okay. maybe there's a town this way. If there's no town over here in this part of the continent, we go back to Cornelia. Let's flee all my battles. Then I'm gonna have to start using. Okay, the difficulty spike once you get across here went up. I did not know that they was gonna take out my black mage that quick. It's okay, I prefer that. I actually prefer no spoilers. And there's a town. I knew we found one. There we go. I knew we found one, chat. There we go. Provoker? Provoker? I wonder, can you rest? Or do I have to see you to revive? Then we got to come back to resurrect you. And it's going to cost 80 gil. Okay. Arise, fallen warrior. Oh yeah, this is definitely old school. Okay, we got a weapon shop and a black magic shop. What do you have here? Okay. We ain't got that enough right now. Raises one ally's attack. Okay, first of all, let's rest real quick. Let's rest and heal first before we actually go back out. Actually, let me take a look at the white magic shop and see what you got. Cure blind, silence, null shot. Okay. There's a part of the world map in Final Fantasy II that's got high level random battles. No warning or nothing. You wander in, you die. No end? No end? No end. I'm pretty sure there's one around here somewhere. I wonder, is this it right here in front of me? Yep. All right, we're gonna rest, chat, and we're gonna go back out. We're gonna farm a little bit. We're gonna grind a little bit, grind some levels, get some gil, buy some armor for my characters, and keep going. We're gonna keep going. Let me see something real quick. Let's go to the weapon shop. Because my warrior is not having any problems at all. So your mages can use hammers actually? Because if they can use hammers, I'll equip that with them actually. All right, that's it for the weapon shop. Let's go to I ain't gonna buy no magic right now because I ain't gonna have enough gil. Let me buy some armor for my mages. They are a must. They are a must. I definitely noticed the level spike once you cross the continent. Once you cross on the other side, Yeah, they definitely hit a little hard right now. Leather shield, leather gloves for all of them. Let's buy 4 of them. Leather shield. I'm gonna buy that too just to see how that works on my character. Armor, iron armor. I ain't got enough money to buy it. Let's just see what we can do real quick. So, shield increases his defense. 17. All right. You have no helmet. That's okay. I don't expect my warrior to be dodging that much. You, on the other hand, I want to. This takes your evasion down? Huh. So what's the difference between the staves and the let me take a look at their stats real quick. Let me see something. So on a mage, your intelligence is 17. If I were to put a hammer on you, what will happen? It stays the same. 1 point swap, 1 point swap. This only affects attack. What do you mean 1 point swap, chat? 1 point in their attack? What you mean 1 point? 1 point swap is what they're saying. Okay, let's see real quick. Let's just see what happens. So let's remove it real quick. Let's go to status for my white mage. My white mage is magic. Okay, magic level 2. And the intelligence is 17. STA is 10, luck 7. So if I were to add any weapon, it only affects these 4 stats down here. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. I'm not bummed out about it though. I'm not bummed out about it. Oh, absolutely not. All right, so what we gonna do? We gonna farm. What kind of stuff you got in here? We're gonna farm some gil real quick. Yo, Phoenix Downs costs an arm and a leg in this game. And who are you? BK? BK. Is this the pirate guy? You've got cannonballs of steel to be talking to the great pirate BK. Captain, we'll make their bones go crunch. Oh snap, what? We fight you in the town? Okay, let's raise my defense, bro, just in case. And let's just use black magic and white magic and see what happens to these guys. How easy they are. Oh, they don't do nothing. That's good. That's good right there. How much does this cost? Protect 3 MP. Okay, that's better than 5. Sleep only costs 3 MP as well too. Okay, that's better. Everybody's asleep and we can go in. Now, what does staves do in battle, you say? When you're attacking? Yo, that sleep is crazy. Gain the level. BK, you just came out and attacked me. I'll be most sorry. I'm sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want ye to take me ship for your troubles. Can ye find in your heart to forgive an old pirate? You obtained a ship. Does that mean we could travel in the sea? We could travel in the water, in the ocean? And the townspeople come out to become obstacles in your way. Yo, we just got a ship, for real. I didn't even know. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. Damn, BK, you was just terrorizing people here? Okay, we can actually go buy that weapon now that I want to buy for my warrior here. Wait, what was it that I was trying to buy? It wasn't a weapon. What was I trying to buy? It costed like 600. Oh, it was armor. I'm sorry. It was armor. Armor for my warrior. It cost 640 gil. Iron armor. I didn't put the gloves on you? Thought I did. I thought I did. Let's talk to you. They say there are elves living across the sea, but the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up. Is this my bow here? Yo, we could just get in? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, this is better traveling than on feet. No encounters either? That'd be crazy if some super boss in the sea just come out of nowhere Oh, absolutely yes. We can go back to Cornelia just that quick. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Damn, bro, the encounters is crazy. So far, chat, man, this shit cool, bro. I actually may not need to put any of them to sleep. I'm gonna do it anyway. So we're gonna stay here, chat. We're gonna farm Gil till we buy our level 2 black magic and level 2 white magic spells and any armor and weapon for the rest of my characters, and then we're gonna move on. Gil. Yeah, that sleep is powerful, bro. That sleep is powerful, bro. I'll probably get in like 10 battles. How much gil do I got? Well, man, I can't check it right now. These guys pretty weak. We can just spam attack right now. Bro, this game is the shit. I didn't think this game was this like this, bro. I didn't think this game was like this. When I say it wasn't like this, like as far as the challenge, when we went across the continent, traveling to the north, the difficulty spike definitely went up. Like this right here. Don't let these enemies fool you early on. Hey, that's cool. We can attack them and they still sleep. I thought once you attack them, when they sleep, they wake up instantly. No, they stay asleep for a while. My white mage went first? Let me go back. Actually, you know what? One more battle. And then I'll go rest and come back. Damn, miss. Everybody gained the level. All right, let me go rest real quick and go back. Let me check, see how much guild I actually have. 900. I'll probably farm like 2K real quick. I don't think there are any ports of the north. The ship can only make landfall at a port, you know? I just tested it. What you test, American? Never mind, I am wrong about the staffs. Are you good, bro? It's okay. I was gonna figure it out eventually. It's okay. Man, I wonder if I can go back inside that previous dungeon that Garland was at and search around and look for a key. Apparently there was some doors blocked by a mystical key, a mystic key. I think that's what it said. I wonder if we can go back and look in his throne room. Maybe there's something in there we can actually grab. Yeah, I'll probably farm for 2K gil and then I'll be on my way. So if I had this game years ago on my Game Boy, I used to do shit like this, chat. When I had a Game Boy years ago and I had to go to bed, I secretly put that shit under my pillow. And if my mom came in the room, she'd never know I had it. I'd turn it off and slide it back under the pillow real quick. Those were good times, bro, when I had a Game Boy years ago. Game Boy Advance. The sea does have battles that give more gold. They do. All right, let's see. Let me save it just in case. Ain't no telling what kind of enemy I'm gonna end up facing when I go in the sea. This is on the Game Boy Advance. This is the Dawn of Souls edition, which is ported on the Game Boy Advance. This is not the one that was on what was it, NES or SNES years ago? This is actually the Game Boy Advance version. Same game, just ported on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I'm told has more content, which don't bother me. I'm actually looking forward to it. Content is like super bosses, maybe harder dungeons. Maybe I should travel around to see real quick and just see what kind of enemies we gonna face. I wonder, let me try a fire spell and see if it'll multi-target just like sleep does. Oh, just one at a time. Okay. The PSP version has super bosses. This one doesn't. That's okay. I'm gonna actually play the PSP version at some point. So once I get enough guild, chat, I'm gonna travel all the way over to the other side of the continent and see what's over there. This has super bosses, American says. I think they all got super bosses, but I think if I'm, correct about what he's trying to say, is that the PSP has more super bosses or different super bosses than this one. Oh shit. Oh damn, he can paralyze me. They can paralyze me. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to Vivi all day. If you can't put those two in the back to sleep, I'll try fire spell directly. And he did. Cool. Do I have any? Nope. I'm definitely gonna have to get a spell to remove paralyze or paralysis. I guess we can attack the guy in the front. Let's use fire against the ones in the back for sure. Let's see how much this does. All right. Same guy. Instead of fire, let's use thunder against the guy in the back. $62. All right, so they're weak to thunder. This Game Boy Advance one has the most super bosses. Big says, oh yeah. I'm tackling them too, chat. 110 gil. I might have to. Damn, we got that jump pretty quickly. All right. Now I get back in the ship pretty quickly. Let me go in the menu and heal my peoples real quick. Damn, so I'm definitely gonna circle around this area. I want to get the same enemies. Honestly, I might need to grind a little bit more than 2k gil. I may need 3k to be honest, because I gotta buy white magic as well too, and they all cost 250 a piece. I just want to make sure I have enough because I'm also gonna buy some weapon and armory for my other two people. I'm gonna check out that cave too, by the way. Damn, you paralyzed immediately. Yeah, we definitely buying a magic that can remove that status effect, chat. I'll do a couple more battles and then we can go buy some stuff. So far, I'm learning the rhythm, bro. I attack with my 3 characters, and hopefully my black man should put most of them to sleep. And we got so much guild off that we can go straight back if we wanted to now. Yeah, 2,500 right off the bat just by fighting them. Oh, this Cornelia? I made it all the way back here? I didn't even realize this was Cornelia. Damn, so just fighting down here? Let me attack the one in the back first. Instead of waiting for Vivi. My black mage to take it out. Did I actually travel this far? I couldn't have traveled all the way this far. And my purpose was to go back. I didn't think it was I was gonna get lost in the sea a little bit. Damn, the warrior that I wanted to attack the dude in the back paralyzed me. It didn't matter because my white mage took him out pretty fast. Here we go, girl. Damn, I wish I had like a little mini map I could see on screen and see exactly where I am. There we go. I just gotta remember where I'm going. Let's go heal real quick, and then we're gonna buy some magic so we can travel on to the story. Damn, bro, I did not think this game that came out in back in the day was like this. And many people said that this game was not that great when people was doing reviews on it, man. I'm not gonna listen to nobody no more. Y'all be capping. All right, black magic. We can learn blizzard, dark, blinds all foes with darkness. And you can only buy 3. I wonder, is that permanent in the game? Let's buy dark. Slow. Exactly, bro. Raises 1 ally attack. Now I'm conflicted. Should I buy Blizzard or this that can increase my attack power? I'm conflicted in the mug. I could buy Blizzard just in case the enemy is weak to ice. I don't know. You can discard? I didn't know that you could. If you can discard, bro. You can discard spells. Damn, you can. Wow. But you gotta buy him back. Okay. I sometimes discard spells. You make my spells list neat and easy to navigate. Prevents all foes from casting. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I had no idea about that. I had no idea. No idea. Reduces lightning damage by half. That's interesting. I fled here from Melmon, a town far to the west. It is a truly pitiable sight. The earth rots and a monster attack in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help? What is the place called again? I'm gonna be on the lookout for that. So everybody's fine. Okay. Everybody's fine. All right. There's nothing we can do now in here. Do I have to wait for you to move? Okay, I'll just go the other way. All right, so I think all my characters are straight. I don't think we can, but we should farm some more. Let me look at my magic one more time for my white mage. Okay, so she has cure. I might discard this at some point and put something else here. Yeah, definitely. All right, we good. Yo, how was your first Oh, I've been I got a couple since I've been monetized for a while now. What's up, Halo? It is. What's up, Halo, man? Welcome to the stream, bro.
What's up?
What's up, man? We are playing the legendary retro classic Final Fantasy 1, bro. You said miss you. We gotta meet each other one day. Because I am talking about ass. What? I'm assuming you're saying ads. Let's try something. Nah, we can just attack. I'm gonna just go ahead and keep. Well, let's do dark. This costs 5 MP. Not in a weird contest. I got you. I am for the most part, always. They are. Now, if I be pretty chill most of the time, man, I be chilling. Damn, it seem like these enemies out here or in this area are harder by over here than they are by the town. Oh, thank you, bro. Because at this point, I am in too deep. Damn. That's 13 months of loyalty right there, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten on my ship. I thought I can go straight to this dungeon I found just by walking across the continent here. It looked nearby. Damn, bro, they still hit kind of hard. That's crazy. The ones by the town over there, not as hard. The Pixel Final Fantasies? The only one I got right now is Final Fantasy 6. That's the only Pixel one I have. I mean, but we can do them though, eventually, in the future, for sure. I didn't know that you was into the Pixel Final Fantasies, Avery. I'm gonna just start calling you Drink, man. Yeah, bro, I didn't know you was into them. No, like the remaster version, my bad. The remaster version of this game. We are going through all of them, though. Yeah, all the way up to 6. I got you, bro. This game, it's so loud. It's too loud for you? Is it too loud for anybody else? Let me know if the game audio is really too loud, chat. I'll turn it down. It is on the loud side, and I don't have my headphones. Is it loud for real? You find it therapeutic, Chaos says. What about now? I turned it down a little bit. Let me know if that helped for you. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see. Such a strange spell to swish. What? Frontwards, backwards, any way you see. Such a strange spell. He says, I noticed the difference. Okay. Toya. Okay, we got a cutscene. My eye. Ouch. I'm assuming she's the one that's doing all this. I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Your crystal eye. Okay, we gotta be on the lookout for a crystal eye. Then that'd be crazy if I just robbed you right now. Let me see. Can I open these up without getting in trouble? Antidote. Okay. What else you have in here? Can I search these pots here? No. Let me talk to you one more time. Okay, we gotta get a crystal eye eventually. All right, we'll come back to this place. All right, we gotta look for a crystal eye, chat. But like I said, I'm not using my headphones at the moment. This game is cool, bro. I ain't think the OG Final Fantasy was like this. It's fun. It's easy and fun, bro. Hell nah. I definitely did miss out, bro. I wonder, is it better to put them to sleep or use dart? Let's keep doing sleep and see. Wait till you play 3, I think, or 2. One of those is even better. Many people are saying Final Fantasy 6 is the best one in the franchise, bro. You know, you hear most of the time people say 7 and 10 a lot. Some people out there, they throw Final Fantasy 6 in there. So I can't wait to actually get through all of them. All the Pixel ones, bro. I can't wait to actually see. So far, man, the first one, if this was like this, bro, I cannot wait for the other ones. This is strictly fun game. Bro, I will be playing this for hours. I was just telling people earlier, if I had this back in the day on the Game Boy Advance, I'll be in my bed in the room in the 90s playing this all day. This is Game Boy Advance, by the way. Let's try slow. I ain't never used slow before. You liked 5, you say? Damn, and they force your boy out who was making these games. They forced him out. Or did he secretly get tired of making these? That's hard, bro. Cause I think they are very similar. That's tough. If I had to tell you which one looks better, it would be, it'll be Golden Sun. I don't know, bro. That's tough, man. That's tough. But if I have to tell you, to me, it'll be Golden Sun. I don't know, bro. That's hard. Yeah, bro. If I have to say, I would give it to Golden Sun. Oh no, that's hard though, man. I think Golden Sun, considering that game, I think, you know, to be on the Game Boy, it has like the animations that do it, you know, the summons, the genie combinations. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I think this is where we're supposed to go. If I remember correctly, when I first crossed this over to this continent, we had crazy enemies attacking me over here. So once I go north, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Right? Looks like I'm going back where I just came from. Oh yeah. I hear you, Avery. Damn, bro, my warrior is crazy. Bro, I just got out of combat. It put me right back in it. It was Dub who actually recommended the going back to playing Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Them only 3 people? Well, they one-shotting him anyway. I wonder, does your thief, does he learn stuff like steal and stuff? He probably busy or just chilling. That's crazy, bro. I am lost, and I don't think this game has a mini map for me to see the entire continent. I don't think so. I didn't press select and the bumpers. Let me see if I press them at the same time or something like that. Actually, you know what? I cannot believe I just forgot about this. There's a castle right where the town is. The second town I just ventured to. There's a castle there. I don't know why I forgot about that. When I get out of battle, I'm gonna try it. Chaos. He says B plus select. What? Okay. No, we ain't doing that. They didn't tell you this back in the day? Like how to open the map or whatever? The original didn't have the map. Damn, if the original didn't have the map. Damn, bro, y'all really OGs back at it. He said the OG for real did not hold your hand. Damn, Dub, he probably made me dodge a bullet, maybe. All right, this is where we cross the bridge and then we venture up here. So when I went up here, there's only 2 areas. We can't go any further. Only thing I could think of is going south. Hey, I feel like this might have been the way, because when I'm on C, you fight these crazy group of enemies here that give you crazy amount of gil and experience. You wanna know something? Even though they can only carry 3 spells at a time for each level, that's kind of cool to plan how you want to have your character, bro. I like that. Now, as far as the original on the was it NES back then? Yeah, on the NES, that shit would have been diabolical. Hey, but back then gamers was built different, bro. It was built different, bro. You had to explore and everything. So when it comes to a challenge, I doubt they'll have a hard time. Let's go down here. Maybe we can find something down here real quick. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, let's look around here real quick. All right, you got new enemies. We got snakes. If they hit harder, then they even take less damage from your boy. Good old cartridge. Let you break a lung blowing into the cartridge. I don't care what nobody say, bro. When we had to blow in it, that jump worked every single time. Villagers and cities. Let's check this place out. Let me see where I'm at. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Let me save it just in case. I think the king did mention this area. Look at all the little mini links. The Dark Elf King, Astos, stole into the castle and placed the curse on our prince. Then Astos carried away. The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be some medicine that can rouse the sleeping, but where? Some medicine. I'm so glad I played Strangers of Paradise. I'm fairly sure that it's the same in the game. The dwellers live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldine Sea. They're a friendly bunch. I heard rumors of a witch who can brew any potion you can imagine. Let's see, I think her name was... Yeah, we met her, but, you know, she's missing an eyeball. Elfheim. Elfheim? I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. Let's visit the weapon shop. What do we have here? A dagger for your boy. Okay. I am buying it. Let's equip them boys right now. No end just yet. Let's see what all kind of magic and armor you sell. Fire, deal fire damage to all foes. And this is a level 3. Let me actually see what level I am real quick. As far as magic, can we buy level 3? We can. All right, cool. Now I've been using my black mage to cast status effects like sleep and, you know, slow and all that. Paralyze one foe. Lowers evasion on all foes, and it costs 1,000. But this is how I've been doing it. I don't know. I may invest in doing black magic spell, to be honest. I may invest into that. I may actually invest into doing black magic rather than status effects. So I'm thinking about it. I might. If it defeats the enemies really quickly, I might. So let's do that. Hold, paralyze one foe. I missed the last Elden Ring stream, he says, because I was at work. Did you fully beat the game? I did. I beat the game in its entirety, man. It was cool as hell. Yep. Iron Shield. Oh, I did. It's funny, bro. I absolutely did. Bro, you know, I'm starting to figure out, bro, your boy, this is like the easiest class right now, the warrior, to actually use. He's the strongest and tankiest so far. We haven't did the DLC yet. I'm planning on actually getting out the way Shadow Hearts and Ratchet and Clank and Devil May Cry before we actually do anything else. And Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Yeah, so we got plenty of time, man, before we actually go back to anything else. Is that it? I mean, Monk is not a bad alternative and cheaper to gear. He says Monk is not bad at all. I thought about using Monk, to be honest. I thought about using it, but I went with the Thief just in case. Actually, you know what? We can sell, right? So these are the weapons I'm not using anymore. Let me make sure he has that equipped. So you gotta venture all the way around to get to the white mage shop. Yo, what the heck is these? Gravestones? Here lies what? Can you see that? You know what that says? Here lies Link. That's funny. Restores HP to one ally. We ain't got enough. Deals damage to undead. Restores a little HP to the entire party. This is exactly what we want. Okay. You don't think Link could survive in the world of Final Fantasy? You don't think he would? You don't think he would survive in it? That's tough. You don't think he would survive with all of his armor and all of his tools that he got? The gauntlets on his hand. You know, he can lift more than your average person. He got fire arrows, ice arrows, so he can deal elemental damage. He got a shield that can reflect. You don't think so? You don't think your boy Link can survive in here? Weapons and armor made of mithril, are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try. You'll be surprised. And wait, what's this up here? Level 4? Wow. So where's there's no level 3 blizzard? There's even more spells here. Wow. Drives all foes away in terror. That's crazy. Damn, so what happens when you discard magic in this game? Do you literally gotta go buy them back? If I discarded a magic, do we gotta buy them back? Okay, let me travel to the west real quick. If you remember correctly, you do. All right, we got a lot of enemies here. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's try out our black magic that we did just get. Fire on all spells. I mean, on all enemies. But you can be wrong. Yeah, I'm going black magic, bro. For sure. Not that status effect. I'm going elemental on them, bro. Straight up. You can't cross over here? Nope, you can't. Don't look like you can cross here. Damn, bro, if this was the OG, man, y'all be overpowered before y'all even get to where y'all need to go. So we can't go that way. We gotta go this way. Some status effects are good. Like the haste and death, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he can take out multiple enemies at once. Just this instant, if successful. I'm gonna have to try the actual pure original, bro. I gotta see it for myself. I gotta see it for myself, man. I have to. If the original forces you to have one spell for each level, and you gotta go and repurchase, that is diabolical. You had to be a lot more conservative with your magic. It's like that in this game. It's like that in this game. In a way. Maybe not like the pure original, but shit. Oh, what the hell is this? We're in the dark woods? I might just check out the pure original for myself. Marsh Cave. Let me, ooh, hear that music? Let's save it just in case. Yeah, we got undead. Should I? And this is the decision making I'm talking about. Should you actually use your white mage specifically for white mage only? I think this is fine for right now. In the original, you could cast at most 9 spells at each level, and you didn't have max number to cast immediately. Damn. Yo, I wish we had a spell. No, oh my good. Oh hell no. And I don't have any Phoenix Downs. Yo, we can use our weapons that we have as items. I'm so glad I saved it before coming in here. Yeah, 50? Oh, damn, we might not be ready for this part. We might not be ready. Fuck that. Huh? What does that mean? Poison. Yeah, bro, my white mage is out. Do I got an item that can cure that? Antidote. I gotta run back, bro. Damn, I didn't know B2 was gonna be have a huge spike like that. We gotta go back, bro. I wish there was a technique, an ability we can use to travel back to the entrance immediately. My black mage is getting ready to be up out of here on his next turn. It's just me and Bannon and Wedge. I ain't got no problem. I'm gonna end up surviving, but God damn. What dungeon is this called? Marsh Cave? Alright, Marsh Cave. Where the hell is this at? At the bottom here. And look, we gotta walk all the way back. That's funny. Well, at least we got a lot of gil out of that experience there. But Marsh Cave. Marsh Cave, chat. No! They cast poison too? Oh fuck, bro. I gotta hurry up back. There is that a town up there? Can I fuck, I can't tell really. I think that is a town up north. Should I go up north to risk it? Let's see. Then that junk is sapping my HP. Oh shit. It's getting real now, bro. It is. No, this is a dungeon. I got a few potions that I can use. God damn it. Coming down here. Yeah, all right. This is where it's at. I done got all hype chat saying this game is it. This junk easy. Man, I done walked down to this continent and they already showing me status effects can be biz naive. I'm gonna have to level up a little bit in this area. I want to do that marsh cave. Marsh cave. I gotta use a potion, bro. It's crazy. The encounters is crazy in this game. Every second you about to get one. Bro, imagine their status effects was like Golden Sun on the Gameboy Advance. And you had to go back to town in order to cure them. You can't use items. That shit would be fucking bullshit. Damn, we couldn't flee? Damn, we even... Bro, that's... If I speed up, it's gonna make it worse. Is that 200 a piece? Or 200 to revive both of them? Nah. 200 a piece. I see you're finally suffering. I am, bro. I went to the southern continent and I found the elves, you know, where Astos is from. And this shit. Yeah, bro, that I ended up finding the marsh cave and went to the second level going down. Man, they casting poison and they knocked my white mage out and poisoned my black mage. It was over. I ran all the way back. So the inn does not cure poison. When you rest, you still poison. And the guy doesn't cure poison. So you actually have to have the actual item. Oh shit. I gotta reevaluate my whole thing, bro. Where's the item shop, bro? I didn't mean to go out. My controller made me go all the way out. Yay! Okay, definitely fucking item. How much? We gonna buy 10 of these. No, we gonna buy 20, bro. Oh my goodness. The Dragon Quest games are similar. Revival items are extremely rare, so unless you have a revival spell, you gotta run all the way back to town and go to church to get the revive. God damn. Well, I know now, bro. So Dragon Quest, what is it, the one that I have? 7 or 8? The one on PS2? Is that like that? Man, I know what I'm about to do now. I know exactly what I'm doing. Let me see their magic real quick. Okay, we can do level 4 magic. Let me buy level 3 magic real quick. Yeah, it was my controller, bro. It was my controller. I promise. I gotta think of this, bro. I have to think of this, man. I will, bro. I will, man. I got a little schedule that I gotta keep up. So right now I'm playing Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, Riku's story, which is gonna take probably my next stream. His story will be done. But there's 3 games after that. Once I finish Shadow Hearts, Ratchet and Clank, and Devil May Cry. After those 3 games is done, anything is up in the air. I'll just have you guys, you know, ask me, or I'll do a spin the wheel. Remember that? Or just ask you guys to vote what you want to see next. I might do the spin the wheel thing just in case. This shit is crazy. Oh, Dub, I asked a question to Avery earlier. Do you think Link, because there's a little thing at the bottom here at his gravesite that says Link, this is Link's gravestone, basically. Do you think Link from Zelda can survive in a Final Fantasy game? You think he could? I'm trying to sell some stuff real quick. Do you think Link could survive in a Final Fantasy game? Link might get by with the Master Sword. You'd be a villager in the universe. Damn, 800? Alright, once these two get it, I'll go back in the marsh cave. Now let's go back out and farm a little bit. For the next game, I think spinning the wheel is probably the best way to do it. People may manipulate the voting polls by using multiple accounts. Okay, yeah. Bro, down here, yeah, they ain't playing. Voter fraud is crazy, bro. I'll put Elden Ring DLC, Sekiro, Bloodborne up there. You know, all that stuff. They actually might one-shot these, so let me see. I probably need to farm up to 5k gil, to be honest. Now I might have to venture out some more out of here. Maybe I should go back in the marsh cave, farm a little bit, and come back. I might have to farm a lot because I'm definitely buying some Phoenix Downs, bro, for sure. There are people out there with multiple accounts. But yeah, you can see me every Friday play these Final Fantasy games, bro, every Friday. So I'm definitely farming here, bro. I'm gonna be farming for a minute. The gil, I need it. I need it. Bro, the encounter rate is crazy. You know, I actually thought about that too. I honestly thought about that. I thought about that. I did. I thought about Final Fantasy Friday. I thought about it. You used to have you ever played a Fight Night game before? Like a box, like the actual Fight Night games? Bro, me and my brother used to go in on that, man. Fight Night round 2 back in. Bro, I couldn't stand that fool, man. Man, we used to play them boxing games heavy back in the day, especially on GameCube and on the PS2. Level up increase. How much guild I got? Okay. Let me venture off a little bit more. And go back to the harder spots so I can get more guild. He said he was surprised that Rechaining Memories got voted for. What was in that if you remember, what was in that was Legend of Dragoon was in there? Or Legaia 2? What was in that poll? I gotta go back and see. I think most of the chat at the time asked to go in chronological order with Kingdom Hearts so I can understand the story, because I think Jar, if I can remember correctly, he said I get confused by jumping in Kingdom Hearts 2 and not knowing what's going on within the story. I think I'm gonna start doing spin the wheel, bro. Order of release. America says order of release. All right, I'm back in the Marsh Cave, man. If I go down some more. All right, here we go. Looks like we're going down. All right, let me prepare myself, chat. Let me lock in, because ain't no telling what's... Let me save the game right here, just in case I die. Let me save the game right here. Did the NES need something of memory to save, or did you have to physically leave your game on? Or did it already have memory and stored? Like a memory card. That'd be diabolical. Back then, it wasn't nothing like that. Shit, there it is. There it is. That damage right there. Needed to save in the towns. Okay. It must be something crazy in this dungeon, bro, because... Oh, we got a treasure? 680 gil obtained from the treasure chest. All right, there we go. How much gil we got? Cool. I just need 5k and I think we straight. Oh. Hopefully she can get this move off and destroy the undead enemies. Is this where I died at the last time? No, I didn't. Broadsword obtained from the chest. 620 gil obtained from the chest. All right, that's cool. That shit feel like a lifesaver to get gil like that right now. I'm absolutely going back to the town. Let me see that broadsword real quick. All right, it's definitely weaker. What about my thief? Can you carry it? No, you can't. That's fine. Wait, where's this door here? Another treasure chest. Dagger obtained. We already got another dagger. Let me see. Two daggers. I got it. I understand, Avery. Damn, you can't put them to sleep. What? You only did 3? I think what you guys are telling me, I mean, from what I'm seeing based on you guys' comments, I might do spin the wheel. What the hell's going on? 1. Slime, take elemental damage. Of course. America says magic. I think that's all that's down here. I think that's all that's down here. But I think, look, by the time we finish the 3 games and finish Kingdom Hearts 3 eventually, when we do get there, Kingdom Hearts 4 may be announced, like a release date or something. I honestly think Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna come out the moment they're done with Final Fantasy Part 3, Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. Kingdom Hearts didn't do it. Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't do it for you. I'm gonna go back to town real quick, chat, so I can rest and then buy some more spells. Come back and do this other. I might be able to do it. Just gotta. I'm gonna save just in case. God damn. Kingdom Hearts 3 was fun with all the added combat and movement. Do these qualify as undead? I can't wait to check it out, bro. Many of you guys said Kingdom Hearts 2 is the ish. All right, what I'm about to do real quick, chat, I'm gonna go all the way back to town. I'm gonna rest, buy some more spells, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do the other half of Marsh Cave, I'm sorry. Bro, the encounter is crazy. Damn, Kingdom Hearts 2, is that legit? Damn, bro, y'all might... Are y'all even excited for Kingdom Hearts 4? I mean, many people... y'all not the only ones, man. Many people say Kingdom Hearts 2 is that good, bro. Damn, I wish my teammates didn't go down like that, so I can keep an eye on you know, their levels, so that way they can all level up evenly. It's okay. I ain't gonna look at the chat because I don't want to see the world that you guys are gonna say, so I ain't gonna look at it. I ain't gonna look at it. You can talk about it, but I'm not gonna look at it, chat. I can't. Damn, bro, Kingdom Hearts 3 is I'm gonna check it out eventually. I can't believe they said Link Link was here in this game, bro. That is crazy. Here lies Link. God damn it. White Mage and White Wizard. All right, now that I got the appropriate heals and stuff like that, let me check this one out. This is your level 4. Cures poison. 2500. Drives all foes away in terror. I might need that poison. Yeah, I might need that poison. All right, I think we can do the other part of the Marsh Cave. I think we can. Let's save it. I think we can. I think we can. I am a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Well, since we are here, let's buy that's crazy. They got golden needles and echo grass here. They haven't been doing stone or silence yet. When they do, I'll come down. I'll definitely come back. Put one foe to sleep. Doubles one allied number of attacks. Lazara to all foes. 2500. I don't even have enough. All right, let's go back to the Marsh Cave. It is. This is gonna be funny editing, chat. So if you do miss the stream or you want to come back to it, I'm gonna upload this to my VOD channel in parts instead of the entire stream. I understand some of you guys may not like watching the entire streams over again, so I am gonna break these up into parts and try to edit them as best as I can, but try to keep them simple. I ain't gonna put too much editing into them, but just in case. I know my Dark Souls 3 is still coming out here and there. But I think once this live ends, yeah, I'll definitely start uploading this like probably tomorrow actually. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Let's just keep attacking. Yeah, so just in case you missed the stream, this will be uploaded on my VOD channel tomorrow. Like I'll do a part 1 or something like that. Or should I say today? It's already like past midnight, so normally I like release my stuff around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. God damn, encounter? How much does it cost for that heal? 10? Okay. Damn, this game is legit, bro. Welcome to the old school, you say. Yeah, the old schools. I'm surprised, bro, that the first one didn't put... Damn, I'm going the wrong way. You know how Final Fantasy VII made the entire franchise popular? This one should have been it, to be honest. This game here. Now tell me your boy Poison. Status effects in Final Fantasy games in the future are manageable. This shit in this game, bro, hell. Either you better have pure poison on your white mage, or you better have stacked them antidotes sky high. How much does it cost to heal poison? Cool, 3 MP. I mean, 3, yeah. If Link is Doom guy, Link is Final Fantasy, that means Doom guy is also Final Fantasy. Didn't I heal that? I might as well use Android. All right, let's go this way. This is where I lost the last time, and the enemies basically exposed me. Let me save it just in case, just in case. And what kind of undead is this? What the heck is up with you? Blood bones? Wait, huh? Oh, they both lead upstairs. Okay. And what is in here? Wait, I opened this already? Was I down here? Is this place connected to the other side of this cave? I don't remember actually opening them treasure chests. I don't remember being down here in this part of the dungeon. That's crazy. Did I open these up? You think so? Attain staff. Bro, I cannot remember. Coming down here. I literally do not remember coming and opening up these chests. This is gonna be a fun live to edit eventually when I'm done with this. These are the guys that actually washed me before I when I left out of here earlier. Please don't kill my mages, man. Damn, poison? I'm gonna fix that once the battle ends, bro. I'm gonna fix it. Wait, huh? Let me double check something real quick, because fixing my microphone could have messed up my settings as well too. It could be extremely loud. Actually, no, it's fine. Wait, is it? Damn, it is yelling. What the fuck is going on? It got really loud. Okay, what the hell? Hold up, chat. Am I fine? Are you sure? Let me go back. Let me double check just in case. Let me double check my stream. I gotta check it now. I feel like sometimes you be a troll. You be trolling. Is it too loud, chat? Let me know. You don't need to take. Nah, you be trolling, bro. Let me see. Cause I be trying to trust you, bro. I be trying to trust you a little bit. I should have known not to since Dark Souls 2, bro. Please don't kill my mages, man. Okay, we good. Is that pronounced Psycho Demon? God damn. Wait, what is this? You obtained the crown. Obtain the crown. The crown that shimmers mysteriously. Let me save it just in case, because I feel like if I die here, I'm gonna do all that back over. I got you, Avery. Let me heal. $385 gil. Bro, just this dungeon alone. This is crazy. Dub says Pisco Demon. Pisco Demon. Bro, what is up with this poison? I hope y'all enjoying the stream and watching me suffer, bro. Cause them scorpion enemies is bullshit. So we gotta go down even further. Let me check down here. Only got 23 MP. That means I got one good heal left. One or two good heal left. This door has been bound by the mystic key. By the mystic key. Another mystic key door. He says you're making good progress. I hear you, bro. Another mystic key? Another one. All right, so I'm assuming that crown was what I was supposed to get. I wonder if I have to take it back to Cornelia, to the king there, or is that Astos's crown? I don't know. I think that's it. There's nothing down here. Let me go back down there one more time. Let's run straight across. Okay, there's nothing here then. I think I checked every single room. Oh, fuck no. God damn it. Please. Oh my goodness. I agree, but this is not even worth trolling at this point. He just mad because I'm not getting my butt beat like he wants me to. If this was Elden Ring, it'd have been different. Damn, I would. I'm gonna cast this anyway. I can't believe you said that. I think that's it in here, bro. This shit was hard. Huh? What you mean? Them gargoyles was crazy, man. They were. Two gargoyles like that. Yeah. I agree. God damn. You said why I say that? What? Say what? What did I say? What did I say? Try cure magic on zombies. Don't say. Bro, what? These skeletons in this game. Bro, managing MP in this game is very, very hard. And apparently the pure original is the worst. I mean, wait. What you talking about? Nah, I feel like you trying to get me to say something, bro. I think he trying to troll me, right? You confused? Okay, what did I say, Halo? What did I say? I think he's trying to get me. I'm gonna fall for it. Can we even target? No, we can't. We can't target cure on a zombie. Stop saying W for the fact that H of O. What? Or do in real life. And we finally out of that damn dungeon, chat. Almost got 10K. Gil. Yo, what's up, Nightmare?
What's up?
How long you been on this? I started at 9 p.m. A little after 9 o'clock I've been on this game. What did I miss? Yeah, bro. Normal, I would have been done by like 30 minutes ago, but I've just been chilling playing this game, man. It's it's fun, bro. It's fun, man. I did not think this OG Final Fantasy game was built like this, bro. Had no idea. Nightmare, did you ever get your stuff back, man, or catch up on your Final Fantasy Rebirth, bro? I think he's talking about the time where he's catching up on his Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think he lost all his files and he got to catch back up. He got to do everything back over. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, the original Final Fantasy. You played this too before, Nightmare? It's been a long day, Avery, for you. I didn't know Nightmare. I didn't know you played this game before, bro. Yo, Retro, ban this username. He's been racist in the chat. Somebody been racist in the chat? Who the hell is that? Bro, I know you didn't just... Halo over here trolling. All right, Dub, man. It's glad to see you, bro. I'm about to be in the stream in a minute too, man. He said I gotta run. Y'all have a good night, man. I gotta be up early. All right, bro. It's nice seeing you, man. Hanging out with your boy on stream, man. Let me save it real quick just in case I need to go back. All right, so now that I got this crown, I think it goes back to Cornelia. Let me see. Either this is Astos's crown or the King of Cornelia's crown. Let's get in my ship and see if this is the King's. If not, we come back here. Where is my ship at? You like the music, bro? No, you good, Halo, man. As long as you're having fun, bro. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Sir's thoughts were always with you. If you want it, you could. I mean, here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore the light of the crystals. What is she talking about? So this crown does not go to you at all. If you stray from your path, try talking to her. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Shouldn't you be taking that crown to the king of the Western Keep? Though, come to mention it, there does seem to be something different or strange going on there. The Western Keep, that's where the crown goes, to the west. Bro, if I travel over here to the Western continent and there's a level spike, that's crazy too, man. I'm gonna have to go back in the marsh cave and farm in there just for the gill again. She gonna always be dancing over there. He said, same here. I'm gonna get a nap in because I have to do something in 5 hours. You ain't getting me that time, bro. I don't even remember the map. This is the Game Boy Advance port, Nightmare. This isn't the one from the NES. This is the one. This is the port version on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, the port version from the game. This is the Game Boy Advance version, chat. It does. You're gonna forever troll, bro. Now let me see what happens if I go north real quick. Let me save it just in case. God damn, bro. The encounter rates in this game are unbelievable. Just use a repel, I'll be fine, he say. Bro. You can flee. This is the Western Keep. It's dark as hell here, or the theme music is dark. Okay. He's laughing. You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos. You're Astos, the damn elf. King of the Dark Elves. You're menacing looking in this game than you are in Strangers of Paradise. Oh wait, no, yeah, you more menacing than this one. With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess. You hold the crystal eye. I will become the true elf king. It is useless, I'm sorry, to resist me. I could take what is mine by sheer force. Okay, so you a boss in this one. Okay, Astos. All right, how should I deal with you? I don't know what you're gonna do, so let's just attack and see what happens. I could cast Protect real quick. I wonder if I can slow you down. I am gonna raise my warrior's attack though. You think I'm gonna lose? Let's see what happens. Let me lock in. Miss. Status effects didn't work against them. If slow didn't work, I guess we could use temper against you too. Oh shit! What? He missed? Thought you said I was gonna lose. God, he was easy. The power of Christ compels you. Your boy Astos was nothing. He says, did you beat Strangers of Paradise? Yeah, I did. I played Strangers of Paradise way before I played this game, so I know a little bit of the characters in this game, but I don't know like what's gonna happen at all in this one. So I know about Astos and how, you know, what they did in the Strangers of Paradise. They basically set the stage for the Warriors of Light to come to save the world, but it's hard because in the end Garland actually loses his mind. He becomes chaos, and you know, he becomes darkness. And I think in the end, him and his other 3 friends, they became what is the damn enemies of the game? I forgot what happens, but they basically are the enemies, and they set the stage for the Warriors of Light to take them down. So I don't know if Garland is doing this because he wants them to take him down, or does he truly wants to destroy the world? Don't know. But it's kind of weird because we defeated Garland in the beginning. We defeated the Garland in the beginning of this game. We beat him. So Garland got shitted on literally early. He was the first boss, which is surprising to me. So I guess I was wrong. Yeah, but he done for now. We end up defeating Garland. And that's crazy. We end up defeating Astos. Astos was evil. Garland was evil. All we gotta do now is defeat the other dudes, and then we'll restore the world, right? So we got the crystal eye. This crystal eye goes back to that one I can't remember her name. Is it Matoya or something like that? I can't remember the name. Damn, bro, and I gotta go back to the village and tell them what happened to Astos. Is that it? Yeah, that's his name, unless I'm pronouncing it differently or wrong. The door has been bound by a mystic key. Yeah, in Stranger Paradise, his name is Astos. A-S-T-O-S. Astos? Astos? Something like that. I hope that was right, bro. Because I was told to help him rather than defeat him. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird what just happened because I was told to help him. I wonder. I don't know. Now, in Strangers of Paradise, he was good, but if I remember, he was guiding Garland on his journey. Now, Garland ended up losing his memory because in Strangers of Paradise, he was in this cycle to I forget the deity's name. Those who sent him here. He was working for them, but he didn't know. He lost his memory. They erased his memory. So when he got his memory back at the end of the game, he decided to turn against them. And he actually, I don't know if he actually destroyed them. And then there was the original Chaos. There was someone that was already Chaos in the game. He defeated him and claimed Chaos for himself, and then became Chaos. And then at the end of Strangers of Paradise, the Warriors of Light show up. So I'm assuming that's what happens in this game. When we show up, we beat him right on the spot. That's crazy. All right, now that we damn, we done got the crystal eye, we just take it back to the lady up there and see what happens. Let's talk to you. I just don't know what we can do. The prince, I think he was referring to is, yeah, Astos. He ended up getting beat by me. So there should be 4 enemies left in the game. There should be 4 major enemies left in the game. Let's save it. Okay, no, the prince is not Astos. Astos is the dark evil elf. Okay, so he was just evil, period, and we end up beating him down. Okay, this is the prince here. I don't even think I actually walked in here. The prince is asleep. The prince has slept under Astos's curse for 5 years now. There must be some medicine that can rouse the. Oh, I did come in here. So this is where we gotta go meet the lady and, you know, give her back her crystal eye that he ended up stealing. Once we do that, I think we can get the medicine that she's gonna make for us, take it back to him. Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Retro, you must find in the setting on the stream to talk. Huh? Man, you ain't you ain't getting me, bro. Seriously, I am out. I gotta get some sleep. Good night. All right, Avery, bro. Appreciate you for coming through, man. You say you leaving right now. Are you? I think he's like dozing off with the phone in his hand, like shit. Once I go talk to this lady, I'm probably gonna end it for myself too. It is getting kind of late for me. I could stay up for like at least another hour if I wanted to. Let's just see what's getting ready to happen real quick, chat, and then I gotta get up out of here. No, I'm not joking. The stream just doesn't let me write bad words. You are limiting my ability to speak. What you trying to say? It might not be me, man. You know how YouTube is. YouTube is very sensitive, man. Can't say nothing. I'm surprised I haven't heard or seen anybody's comment get deleted or retracted. But I can talk bad in other streams. What you trying to say? You say talk bad. Like, what level of bad are we talking? Cause he says very bad. Bro, I just got out of combat. Ooh, excuse me. Bro, what the hell? This gotta be the wrong continent or something. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong continent. There's no way. That's how you say it. That's how you say it. You never have you ever played Strangers of Paradise before, Halo? It's a cool action RPG. A lot of people made fun of the meme of chaos when it was coming out. You never seen it? I'm gonna show you a clip of it before I end up getting up out of here. If I can go find this lady real quick. I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, if you play Final, well, I don't know. You might have missed it. You might have missed it. It's cool as hell. I'm gonna show, like, you played this game before, right? The first Final Fantasy. I'm gonna show you how Garland and them were in Strangers of Paradise. I'm surprised you haven't heard about the game, considering you played this one before. I mean, I don't think Square Enix was behind it. I think I gotta do some digging. Oh, I forgot who developed the game. I think they partnered with Square, but Square directly I don't think was involved. And you know, just like this game with its classes, warrior and thief and everything, it's the same thing in Strangers of Paradise. You got so many classes. You got the warrior, marauder, paladin, and all kind of crazy classes in that game. He says I must go. All right, bro, I appreciate you for coming through, man. Showing some love, bro. I'll see you in the next stream, just to say hi and troll for a while. Hope that you become a big like Speed. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the confidence, man. I like to stay low key sometimes, but it's okay. I appreciate that so much, bro. I really do. Appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, man. Please tell me that cave is up here. God damn it. All right, bro. Peace out, man. Appreciate you, bro. Bro, the encounter rate is crazy in this game. I can only imagine the original. I'm gonna look at clips of the original game on the NES. You love how triumphant the overworld theme is in this game? The overworld theme? I didn't think this game was built like this, bro. Please, yay, there we go. Please no encounter. No. Encounters, that's why we've been beating our bosses so easily. Garland and Astos. We didn't ish on them. The original Final Fantasy on the Nintendo Entertainment System was brutal. I think my boy saved me from playing it. Let me save it real quick right here. I think he just was saying this one got more content, so but I'm gonna eventually check it out. All right, let's see. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. You obtain Jolt Tonic. What is Jolt Tonic? I can see again. Let me look at that key item real quick. That might be a potion for your boy. See him to break even the deepest sleep. There we go. Now all we gotta do is run all the way back now. Let me talk to her one more time before we end up getting up out of here. You still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. You're not even as attractive as I thought you'd be. What? Yeah, if you don't get this. Now we gotta run all the way back to give the prince the potion. He should wake up. She did. She low-key did. But I was saying it. Well, I mean, basically she did. You're not as attractive. That's okay. You ain't had no eye. Lucky I was nice enough to bring it back to you. And you know what I'm learning with this game? Of course, we're stronger. We can use MP to clear the board, you know, the map. But when it gets to a point where it's my level and or higher, where they defeat me, you're gonna have to use MP so conservatively. You cannot just spam magic, bro. You gotta use it wisely, or it's it's it. It's crazy. The dungeons I've been playing have been harder than the bosses. Yep, the dungeons I've been playing in this game have been harder than the bosses. Garland have been easy, and Astos was easy. I thought he was gonna be diabolical. I'm gonna definitely look at the NES version. That shit must have been brutal. This is a breath of fresh air compared to you guys who've played the original on the NES already. Oh, you miss? There we go. I love how a shark just gets gets in the boat. All right, let's save the game just in case. And let's see what happens when we take this potion to the prince. This jolt tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Your Highness. Your Highness. I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall follow the legend as it has been told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mythic key to its rightful owners has come at last. You obtain the mystic key, bro. We got 2 dungeons we can fully explore again and open them doors. All right, the mystic key. I am awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, warriors of light. Thanks to you, the prince has finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. You brought peace back to Elfheim. What you say? What was it? The food coma? The food coma was lifted. Now that we got the mystic key, we can honestly go back to Garland's dungeon and the damn, what's that dungeon we was at? The marsh cave. I got a couple of doors that we can open. And I think that might be it for today's stream. Let me see. Yeah, bro, that might be it, man. It might be it. I feel like when we do open up those doors, a lot of stuff gonna be open up to us. A lot of stuff will open up to us. We're strong enough to stay in this area. Only thing I'm probably gonna be doing is buying these magics. Probably go back to Cornelia and discard some magic and put some stuff that I do need on there. Yep, that's about it, chat. That's it, gang. That's it, man. Your boy about to get some sleep. And I enjoyed this game. This game is it, bro. I didn't think Final Fantasy 1 was built like this, bro. This shit is fun. And I love Final Fantasy, man. Always the combat does it for me, bro. Always. I'm so glad I actually played Strangers of Paradise before I actually got into this game. And so I know Garland and their backstory. But it's crazy how crazy strong he was in Strangers of Paradise. In this game, he got easily washed. So Warriors of Light must have been crazy powerful when they first show up. So that's amazing. So I'm assuming based off the events of Strangers of Paradise in this game, in the prequel, whoever bestowed this mission upon Garland, you know where he's from, I'm assuming they're the enemies in this game for sure. The deities that gave him the mission to I forget what Garland was originally supposed to do, but they were erasing his memory at some point. They kept on doing it. So his homies set a plan to regain his memories, and they all end up dying. He lost his mind and he became chaos. And at the end of the game, the Warriors of Light came, giving birth to the first Final Fantasy, and then that's when they washed him. That's tough, bro. That's tough, man. America says goodnight. All right, chat, this is it, man. So the next time I am streaming will be Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Every Friday you can catch me playing this game, and after this one on Fridays, I'm gonna go into Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So on Wednesdays and Thursday streams, probably we're gonna be finished playing Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Since Riku's story isn't that long, we can knock that game off probably Wednesday. And then I have what's that damn game I've been playing? Shadow Hearts. And there's Ratchet and Clank and Devil May Cry. 3 more games to finish. Once we do that, anything's up in the air, chat. Anything. I'll do a spin the wheel, and you guys, you just give me some games or give me whatever that you want to see, and then whoever or whatever it lands on, that's the one that we focus on. So your boy about to get some sleep. I'm tired. Catch you guys next week, chat. Peace out. I appreciate all of you, man. I'm out.